Hello, hello. Bit of a longer wait to start this stream, but I got distracted on my phone. Let's play some Rising of the V variety. Oy. Today is Friday in California. It's not Friday, it's Thursday. I lied, I'm sorry. Am I sorry? Actually? No, I'm not. It's always Friday in California. I'm apparently in a mood today. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, welcome back to this game. I'm a vampire. My servants have goodies. Ooh, we got a book. Neat. So I did turn some settings different. Notably the two I talked about last time. Servants will give less stuff. They don't give 5 times the loot, they give 3 times. Okay. And then 58 whetstones. Oh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Get 7 out of that. Should have just dragged it. It's fine. I'll just do this. Okay. Servants give less loot, and I can teleport stuff now. So I don't have to worry about don't have to worry about like hauling copper or iron halfway across the map and putting my castle in places that are more convenient, specifically so that I don't have to run a mile every time I want to bring something back. Especially if it's like one item. Like if I just have like a book, I don't want to have to cart that all the way. So it'll be nice to have a way to avoid that. One sec. Okay. Alrighty. And I got some... Do I have paper in here? Yes. Not much, but... I got hearth panel walls. And then a bunch of warlock boots. I have the full warlock set. I should get a devourer for up top here. I need copper and wood. Can I just make it now? Oh yeah, I got a new foundation? Maybe use this. I didn't look at. Refinement. Okay, okay, good. That there for a sec. Put these away. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to get treasury stuff. Get me some paper out of that. 20 paper. Cool. So I can send the servants out again. I think I will probably do that. Nobody's injured, which is good. I assume they would have gotten healed up before then anyway, or before he started today. I don't really need sulfur. I'm gonna need whetstones, copper, wood. Honestly, let's go get some wood. We'll just do a 2-hour hunt. And then get paper from there. Let's go here. Uh, 88% chance. I'm willing to take that risk. If they die, they die. I can just revive them. I should put this blood essence away too. Okay, so I can make blood rose potions. Yeah. And I can make the enchanted brew as well. Glass bottles. Just make those now. Because I can't do anything with that right now. The current potion requires water skin. I do have 5 potions. I should probably get more. But I think I'm okay with what I've got. Okay. And I only have 2 pieces of the armor I actually want. I make that downstairs. And here. Yeah, I only have the Marauder vest and boots, which I have equipped. And I've got the Warlock gloves, which is spell power. What does the other ones give? Movement speed from Shadewalker. As well as crit chance. I don't have Shadewalker gloves, but I think I'll make the Shadewalker leggings. It's 3 leather, 3 thread. Okay. I assume this is what the treasury will do. I can just craft stuff using the things in the treasury rather than having to, like, go and get it. Which, if that's the case, that sounds fantastic, and I want that. Cool. Now my chest is full. I can take the fish out of here. Oops. The fish in here for now. Okay. So what exactly is on the docket today? How much money do I have? Let me go see if I can visit merchants. 50 copper. I think I can buy 1 book. Let's go investigate. I'm definitely going to want to do Gore Swine today, for sure. Because he gets me Grave Dust and the Gravedigger ring, so I can actually get a better ring. So I'll mark him up just for now. Oh, Trippy Shroom. I feel like I've seen more Trippy Shrooms this playthrough than I have seen in, like, my entire time with V Rising before. Wonder if that's, like, a coincidence. Hello, everybody. Like the Trippy Shroom, just unless they changed it, it just makes your screen all fucky. And it's not pleasant, as it does say it is not recommended to eat. Okay, here. I am gonna have to find some better blood as well. But yeah, I teleported with that horse thread. Oh, this is not the merchant camp. 48 rogue ain't bad. Can I move, please? I want to keep you alive, sir. You're approaching me, though, and I don't like that. Makes it difficult to keep you alive. Okay. I'm gonna be breaking stuff. I shouldn't go wolf yet. Blood Rose Seed. I'll take it. Anybody particularly tasty here? No. For anyone who hasn't seen, enemies will have like a red glow when they are
Can I interest you in a little something?
I'm looking for Marauder. Yeah. So I can get the Marauder legs. Anything else I would want though? Oh yeah, I should make the longbow at some point. Sure. Thanks, bud. Gorswine is going to be like down in this area, so let's just head south. I want to explore this area here. I don't remember if there's something there. Get it on the map in case there's stuff for the servants. I was saying something. I don't remember what I was saying. That's fine. He's over that way. There is like a cemetery here. Maybe he like goes on the rounds around here. This is, what is this? Copper mine? Copper quarry. Neat. Any good workers? 6%. 13. 39, not bad. 9. I think I need to kill Vincent, or whatever his name is, to get the blood like vision, so I can just like turn on being able to see blood types instead of having to mouse over everybody. I don't think I want to really mess with that right now, but I guess it's just a bunch of castles I can make down here. But an extra copper quarry to know about is nice. If I need like an extreme amount of copper. Trying not to alert the dogs. Yeah, this is just gonna be castles to build. Alright, that's just the Forgotten Cemetery? Yeah, okay, that's the tutorial area for that side. Alright, let's head towards this way, I guess. I guess the ideal castle location is a place that's not anywhere near a waygate. Now that I can just teleport things, not having to be near a waygate would be nice, just so I can, like, set up my own waygate and teleport around. Y'all got a chest in there, perhaps? Oh, hey, guys. 51 warrior. Yeah, I'll do a swap. Okay, he's got to survive, though. Right now I gotta wait. You're not even in fightable range. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, get that moose. He's still going for that moose. He is. Yeah, you get that moose, bud. Game, please. Okay, he is far away, not very far away, so I am approaching. I suppose he's probably in that graveyard. Or, like, around it. Stickle swine. What do I get? Damage and Veil attacks do more damage, and weapon skill leech, okay. That'll actually be quite good against Goreswine because he summons skeletons. And with my mace doing mace things, I can just kind of dunk on all the skellies. Oh, it's the Alpha Wolf. Alpha the White Wolf. But not Vincent. The vampire hunter that I was thinking of that gives blood vision is Tristan. Right. What a name for a vampire hunter, Tristan. Goreswine is nearby. Up here? What's up here? The bandit camp. I don't think Goreswine's gonna be in here. They got a bear, though. I've been pinged in Discord. Okay. Alright, he's close now, not just nearby. He's probably in this infested cemetery, if I had to guess. Yeah. Oh god. Get this fence out of here. Ow. Oh god, the wiggly projectiles. I'm already in a little bit of a bad spot. Alright, come here. It's gonna get away from that. Yeah, bud. Oh my god, the Wigglies. Drink it in the chaos. Yeah. Now he's invincible. Covering the area in fire, of course. Oh my god. All right. Lots of projectiles, my guy. Nah. This will be no problem, but my god. Oh, come on. You jerk. Alright, good thing I can go behind this tree. Where did he go? I'm stuck. Okay, he's dead.
The maggots will be so happy.
I'm sure they will, bud. Those maggots, they'll love you for it.
Taste of knowledge.
That fight is a lot of AoE. Hello, sir. It wasn't hard, but it was certainly just a lot of stuff. So I got a book out of that? Marauder leggings. Great. Wait, no. What did I get out of that? Oh, I got this. This was the... yeah. Hitting an ally skeleton causes it to explode after 2.5 seconds, dealing 80% damage and inflicting condemn on nearby enemies. Interesting. So I did get an unholy point for that, obviously. Let's see, what can I get with that? I can get the shield. The shield is really good. Just summon a ton of skeletons. The bone explosion is nice. But I'm gonna go with the shield, because the shield is just really good to have. Now we can make grave dust. Desecrate this graveyard for loot. I'm sure they won't mind. And if they do, well, they won't for long. Gotta get rid of the priests. Is that ghoul actually dead? I think so. The undying ghouls will, like, die, but then they'll get back up. As they are undying, after all. Not a whole lot of loot here. I guess this is mostly supposed to be where you fight Goreswine. But he kind of just, like, leaves and runs around sometimes, so... Oops. Alright. I suppose I should probably try to get more on the map. So let's hook around over to here. I can go into the mountain as well. Get the teleport there. Hello, Treant. I'll fight you. Come into the shade. Yes, help me, skeletons. Get his ass. Yes. And now you die too. My inventory getting a little full there, but that's okay. Just stone here. This looks like it might be something. Just a bandit can. Okay. I was hoping it was going to be like a stone quarry or something. Bit of weird lag there. But like server lag, kind of. That is something I've always found a little weird with this game. There is like server lag in single player sometimes. I'm dying, squirrel. Is that not shade? These guys all have bows. Okay. Turn me into a damn porcupine, why don't you? I don't need the reinforced bone spear, I'm gonna be real. Or who do we got in here? A villager. This one villager? Here you go, you're free now. Enjoy life in Farbane. I'm sure you can make it home. I always hate killing the villagers. I feel bad about it. I know I'm supposed to be like a vampire overlord and all that, and I'm not supposed to show mercy to the people who hate me because I'm a vampire. But you know, like, I don't like doing that, rascal. I don't like being mean. That guy, he just got, like, imprisoned. I don't want to, like, antagonize him because, like, he doesn't like me being a vampire. Because he just got, like, captured. Make his life worse by freeing him. Like, just let him live his life. Let him be free. Like, what was that? Like, come on. I'm running on... I should be running on land. Unless I forgot to make it a corpse pile. Actually, I do want to kill you. You give Grave Dust. I do wonder what weapon just has like the highest DPS, so just hold left click. It might be swords. Might be axes, honestly. Let's do axes. Ow. Actually, what are axes damage? 45, 45, 55. Swords are 35, 35, 40. 50, 50, 60. And 100%. I don't know. Hard to say. Cool. Bunch of grave dust out of that. Only almost died. It's probably not worth to use a heal on that. I'll blood mend.
Sanguine regeneration.
Uses up a lot of blood, but at the very least I'll uncap. Or I'll hit the max cap, I guess. You do lose that max health in combat as you take damage. Just from like healing back up to full repeatedly. Honestly, it's kind of interesting. There's a couple games that have that mechanic that I know of. The only other game that comes up in the top of my head is Risk of Rain 2 specifically. And in there, if you play on like Eclipse mode, Eclipse 8, the highest difficulty, has a thing where you will take, or any damage you take will cut your max health slightly. And it sucks. It really, really is awful there because there's a one-shot protection mechanic that you kind of need to play around at a certain point. Because eventually enemies just do so much damage that if you're not playing around one-shot protection, you just instantly die. Without, like, any say in the matter, basically. But in this game, it's like fair, I guess, because enemies don't do enough damage to one-shot you unless you're really underleveled. I don't need to go fight Mama Bear yet. By need, I mean I absolutely should not. Where am I even going? It's the dreaded peak. Can't even get up there yet. Guess I'm going over here. So I need to blow my nose 1 sec. Okay. Allergy season. Getting bad. It's been bad, really. The trees are horny this time of year. So up here we have the fishing spot. There's a V-Blood guy here. That guy, Finn the Fisherman. He is on level, but also he's like really tough because he spawns a lot of enemies and I don't really have the firepower for that right now. But at the very least I have it unlocked. So I can send people there if I need fish. Which right now I don't, but eventually I will. For prisoners and such. The Hallowed Mountains. Can I even chop these trees right now? I can! So you can get hollow wood out of these, and you get a lot less of it, but it turns into planks and oil. At the sawmill.
There is no
Inventory's
space
full.
in my inventory.
Can I drop something for copper? Drop rats, I guess. Oh, I can drop the trash weapons. Don't need those. Not that I need one copper ore, but, you know. Okay, there's a frozen cave. There's a V-Blood here that's way, way later. May as well get it on the map. See, let's go give him a visit. This guy will one-shot me, most likely. Terrorclaw the Ogre. He's not for a while. I'm not gonna go bother him. Get some hollow wood, why not? I assume I have the recipe for hollow wood. I don't think you need to unblock that or anything. I can build a castle here even. Like... a high-level moose. I can build a lot of castles here. The only issue with building a castle here is that there's a waygate, like, right here. Yeah. So building a castle here is kind of, at least in terms of, like, waygate availability, not super necessary. But it could be cool to have, like, a snow castle. It's not something I've done before, so... Oh, there's Frostmaw, Mountain Terror. Another V-Blood in this area. I think there's only the two here. Frostmaw and Terrorclaw. Can I break this? I can. This has bigger crystals, so it's going to have higher quality gems. Never mind, it's still crude. I definitely don't want to be fighting the creatures here. They are very high level. I want to say around 40-ish, maybe 50. This is the whole Draculan area. This is going to be really high level. Actually, is it? This might be like level 30-ish, like 35. Higher level than me, but... yeah, these guys are like level 36. I guess these are Dunley farmlands, so... they're obviously going to be high level, but in comparison. Actually, no, that's the farmlands. This is not... yeah. Draculan area. This area is also permanently shadowed. So I don't need to worry about the sun here. Bleeding Heart. If I can get a Bleeding Heart seed, that would be really cool. And more? No, that's just grass. Yeah, you got the Hands of Dracula. Obviously, they're scary. 89% Draculin. Ooh. If only I could fight you. Alas. Oh god, they're coming this way. Oh god. Withered vampire. Oh god. I'm just passing through, don't mind me. Hey friend. You saw nothing. I absolutely should not be here right now. Like, this is beyond where I should be. By like miles. Shit's happening though. Follow patrol, get some loot? Oh, the Hand of Dracula is dead. The 89% Draculin is pretty low. I don't think he's in... Yeah, he's not in drain range. What if I just, like, set him on fire? Well, he's dead now. Oh, no, he's not. Right here. I could potentially drain him. Go fight this bird. Oh, here come some farmlands people. This is stupid. I shouldn't be doing this.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
My Draculin guy got murdered, but that's okay. Level 31. The enemies that are considered the weak enemies here are just like scouts from Dunley Farmland, and they are level 36 minimum. Scrolls. That's the tier 2. Research. Yeah, me being here is what you might call a bad idea. Give me those bros, thank you. Hello, sir.
Looking for an edge.
I don't think I can get any of this stuff. Sorry, I'm gonna leave now. But hey, we got a waygate. I'll take it. I should probably just like go home, huh? I would like to unlock treasury flooring. Figure out how that all works. Why do I hear roaring? Ah, hello. That's why I hear roaring. I don't want to fight you, sir. I'm just coming through. Don't mind me. I should probably just leave, huh? Let's warp out of here. I can do that now. I don't have to escape. Though I feel like for drama, I probably should escape. Because like that's not why I want to use the teleporter. To like go deep into an area and then just bail. I feel like if I can confidently go through an area like Farbane right now, I should be able to teleport around it freely. But as of right now, this is not that kind of area. I should try to get out of here myself. Now how do I want to do that? I could cut through the farmlands. I should get away from the road. I could just go back down the way I came. That wouldn't be too bad. I do want to head through this upper area in Barbane. But I could also do a bit of dipping into the farmlands themselves. I think there's a waygate around here. Maybe not. I think there's a waygate here. So what do waygates look like generally? Just little, like, alcoves. So yeah, this is probably a waygate. This might be one. Maybe there's not a waygate around here. That's a farm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go north, actually. Blood Prophet. There's loot as well. If I go north from here, I can cut into the farmlands. And then I can go down. Now, I could just run past you. I'm gonna do that. Oh, just didn't notice me. Is that iron? Yeah.
I'm not making a dent.
Yeah, I think this is iron. I don't have any merciless stuff. I actually don't know. I think you might just need merciless to get iron. Oops.
Approach.
Wait, why is that? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button. That is. Hey, sir, don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk past you. Please don't. I just wanted to run past. Don't mind me. The way that these guys run, so goofy. The vampire Dracula hands. Oh, there's a party going on over here. It seems that the Dracula or the vampires have won. Oil. Oh, they're going in. They're going into Dundorma. Dundorma? That's Monster Hunter. They're going into farmlands, Dunley farmlands. Oh, but they're dying. Like, that fire hurts. See ya, nerd. Alright, what can I drop? Probably drop the Tainted Hearts. I'll drop the Blood Essence. Tainted Hearts give me a lot of Blood Essence. Oh god, don't kiss me. I do not wish to be kissed. There's so much stuff here, I want it. But my inventory is so full. Plant fiber, get out of here. I want to keep the pollen. Single copper ore. Get out of here. Grab the oil. Probably can drop the oil, but... Gonna pop this enchanted brew. Yeah, I can drop the water skins too. Sure, I'll equip that. What did that even do? I wasn't paying attention. Attack speed by 8%. Cool. Hello, sir.
My bags are filled. My bags are filled.
Sort up the oil. What is this? Corrupted skull. Don't I already have that? No, it was this one. Sure. No chests. Yeah, I absolutely should not be here right now.
If I want to carry that.
However,
There
we get
is
to
no
have the good
space in my
music.
inventory.
It's not daytime, so we're not gonna have the best music, but I do really like the farmlands. In terms of like music, at least. Where am I going? Going here. Guys, don't mind me, just passing through. Yeah, like I'm only holding W. My cursor's gonna be over here. I guess if I'm too close, hang on, let me science this. No? Is it like proximity to character? Indian farm, cotton farm. I don't understand. 42 rogue ain't bad.
My bags are filled.
Oh, you're already eatable. I can drop the rat for blood essence. This one I probably can't break. Oh, no, I can. This is... No, don't break that. Because then I'm going to have an inventory even more full of gems. That I don't want to have full of gems. I could probably get quartz now, though. Hang on. I can. Drop the blood essence for quartz. Quartz is definitely worth grabbing so that I can make glass later. Farms. You get worker blood immediately visible. Got cows, 71 cow, horse. Yeah, like regular topaz. I have so much stuff. I have found breaking stuff in villages usually gives a ton of loot. There's one prop in particular that usually gives something almost every time, I feel. It's like the sort of crab pot looking basket. I could yoink a horse. What do we got? You are not terrible. How do I get off the horse? How do I... Q. Uh, 774 525. I can check here. You have a higher max speed, slower acceleration. Honestly, I'll take you for now. Let's start horsing around a bit. Rotation speed being high is also really nice, so... Hey guys, don't mind me. You gotta make sure you don't get hit while on the horse, because then you'll get knocked off the horse. That's a lot of guys. That's like 2 patrols in one. I'm just gonna run past them. I don't need that. I don't need that kind of energy in my life, you know?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
So this gives us the armory. I think I can get in there with explosives. I have that unlocked. So I could do that if I so desired. And you know, I'm in Farbane now. I can take this Waygate. Farbane ain't a problem anymore. How do I get to the Waygate? Ah, secret tunnel. I believe I can actually teleport a horse, so... Yes. Why is this tree all fucked up? What? Why are you sick? Okay. I guess there was nothing weird with that tree. Press the wrong button to get on the horse. Haunts. Alright, now this is true intimidation tactics. We just have a horse here. He lives here now. I empty out my poor inventory. Let me make a better storage solution right now. Get some more of these cooking as well. Oh yeah, I can put the hollowed wood as well. So yeah, 30 hollowed wood turns into 4 planks. Though it is kind of harder to get hollowed wood, so... By kind of, I mean it's significantly harder to get. Okay, we got that. Put that in there. Gems. Anything need crunching? I have Marauder leggings. I have Marauder boots. I think I bought the Marauder leggings and then I just hadn't actually gotten back to home yet. I suppose I can feed the horse. Keep him alive for a day. Yep, Marauder pants. Got enough to buy something. If I can get Marauder gloves, that would be great. Yes! Awesome. Get some cloth. And some thick hide. I think that just goes with oil to make regular leather. There might be thick leather. I don't remember. I'll have to look. Get myself repositioned real quick. Okay. Yes. Thick hide makes thick leather. Okay. And pristine hide makes pristine leather. Let's grab the copper and the planks. Get a materials chest here. Has matching floor. Ah, okay, yeah, there we go. Inventory is shared when all floors in this room are covered with treasury flooring, allowing items to be used for building and crafting anywhere in the castle. Cool. And that does work here as well. We got plant stuff, and then blood. Okay. I can probably make some crypt flooring. Yeah, I got those now. Fences. And some flying lights. Crypt flooring is stone bricks and grave dust. How much grave dust do I have? 13. I can only make 6 flooring. But I can mash up some bones. $48 bones for 1 grave dust. Yeah. He's grown yet? Yes. Let's see. This is Snowflower? Yeah. This one. Blood Rose. And then Hell's Clarion. I have a full set of. Okay. I can put these right in here. Okay. How am I doing on stone bricks? I have 4. Okay. I see. treasury flooring. Is that given by a V-Blood, perhaps? Yes, this guy. Okay. So that won't be for a bit. Because this guy's pretty tough. He's also a punk. And I need to get better gear. I can make the full Marauder set, and I will. I don't even get the move speed from that. I need that and that. I suppose if I don't have the tailoring flooring yet, I don't really need a tailoring room. So I can bring that down here. Put this in here for now. Was there something else up there? Guess not. Thought I had a second crafting station in there for some reason. Let's see. I want to make the Marauder. Get boots, leggings, gloves. So I need to make the gloves and leggings. Okay. So now that gives me an extra gear level, and I get just more attack speed. I already had the attack leech. How are my servants doing? Can I see how much time they have left? Okay, about an hour. Suppose I will put their stuff in here for now. Which actually reminds me, of speaking of stuff, let's make the longbow. Keep planks. And then also I should make the merciless stuff. Copper longbow. So I need whetstones, leather, and then gems of whatever variety. Whetstones. Leathers in here. Then gems. Sword, mace, axes. Cool. The longbow has 60 to 100% damage and grants focus, stacks up to 3 times, increases the effectiveness of longbow skills. Fully charged shots pierce up to 2 enemies, and subsequent hits deal 50% of the previous hit. So it's, I guess, 120 at max charge, then 60, then 30. 5 piercing arrows in a cone, dealing 100% physical damage and knocking enemies back. Consumes focus, launching 1 additional arrow per stack. Cool. Do I get more attack speed per focus? Is that a thing? I don't think so. So I just turned my AC on, so if you hear noises, that's why. Okay. What do I want to do next? I guess I have my gear leveled up. I should start go kill V-Blood. Start go kill V-Blood, yes. I can get the Putrid Rat done, but I think I might want to wait for him. Because he's kind of a punk. Because he just kind of like teleports around. Like, he burrows underground and then comes back up on under you and does an AoE, it slows you, and there's no real way to dodge it. Unless they changed it, but... Problem is, these guys are all really tough. I don't really need the fishing rod. I don't need the rat transformation right now. In terms of gear, like... I don't think I really need any of this. Like, next up is Quincy. In terms of just, like, major gear progression. So I guess let's start looking at Nikolaus. I know where he is. He's right here. I can probably actually make the thing, actually. That away. And blood essence. Oh, it's gem dust, not amethyst. Okay. So now I don't need to leave the house. Let's put it... Can I get it something lined up with this corner? Yes. Yo, best viewers. Also, hello, Moss. I'm sorry I missed your message about rats. That's not correct. Is that not lined up with the corner? Oh, it's not. That's lined up enough. Whatever. This is temporary. Likely ban evader restricted. That sure is ban evader. They got like a hit on that B, a little circle on top, and then like a little something under their E. So honestly, I'm a little disappointed. They didn't say cheap viewers, they said best viewers. Okay, they are banned. Message didn't disappear. Also, now I don't need to leave the house, yeah, but I don't need to leave the house after I leave the house. Or to leave the house is what I was really gonna say. Jokes on them, you are the best viewers and free. True. Real people are the best viewers. And you especially. Alright, I think the graveyard has a little bit of, like, area protection. There's undead assassins here. It's a little sketchy. Exploding skull. Hello, sir. Ow. I feel like the longsword just has much higher DPS for what it is. Mace has better crowd control because of that AoE skill, but the sword do be stylish as well, yeah. And I can do the best attack, Beam. Apparently I'm in the sun in this one spot. Good. I feel like this area should be permanently in shadow. Like, this looks dark as hell. Where you going, sir? Come here. Kind of really do love graveyards now. Graveyards have always been interesting to me. They're always like so quiet, you know. Typical graveyard stuff, obviously, but quiet, mysterious, and all that. No. New apartment right next to a huge graveyard that's 50% untamed forest. That's awesome, honestly. I am a big fan of just forest. Currently live near one, and it's just so nice to see all the like trees and nature just doing its thing. I don't think there's any like large. Oh, speak of the devil. Gotta say, there's no like large copper coffins for me to loot, and then immediately I found a coffin to loot. That was something. Merciless copper spear. Okay, I don't know if I have that yet, but I also don't have a spear, so. Where am I going? This might mean there's one on the other side. This area is pretty symmetrical. Just double check that. Might have just missed it. No, okay. Yeah. living in like rural environments is definitely, it has its downsides. I don't think I would want to live anywhere like too far from just like, hello sir, calm down. I don't want to live like too far from like, not necessarily like an urban environment, but just like places to go, I guess. But my ideal situation would definitely be somewhere, at the very least nearby enough to a like forest or some kind of just nature area. Ow. Oop. These exploding skulls are kicking my ass a little bit. They do a lot of damage. Got a thing? Cool down. Oh, hello. Right, get back up, sir. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that takes me out of wolf. Anything over here? Like, that's such a good combo. Don't think I need 61 creature for this place. Alright, there's Nikolaos right there. What am I gonna want to do for this? I think I'm gonna definitely want to change my spells. Put on the shield. He does a lot of projectiles, and having the skeleton shield is really, really handy because it spawns a ton of ads for him to focus on. I'm also gonna want to heal, so I'm actually just gonna pop one of these. Yeah, we're about to bone party.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
That should be good. I guess I'll check over here first, just in case there's another chest. Don't look like it. Okay, Nikolaos the Fallen. This punk. This guy has given me plenty of trouble in the past. Mostly because I get a little careless. But also he spawns like... I thought Goreswine spawned enemies. Goreswine doesn't really spawn much. This guy spawns a lot of enemies. And I remember this very specifically because he just goes nuts with them. Like immediately there's already like 6 skeletons. Like, it gets to a point where I had to change my build for this guy specifically to deal with crowd control. I didn't have... I pressed Q. Ow. Yeah, also he does like a ton of damage. Right, and that has an AoE too. Oops. Okay, get me... I'm stuck on a freaking pot. Yeah, I'm already gonna die. I need to bail. Reset that one.
I require more resources to make that.
Eat a rat real quick. Thankfully, you can just kind of bail, and he loses aggro. He doesn't chase you down here or anything. I don't want to do blood drain because I'm gonna run out of blood, but I don't want to waste my
Blood
potions.
sustains me.
Okay. Let's give this another try. Now that I remember that he has a lot of AoE that does a lot of damage.
Oh, I've never seen anything quite like you before. What luck!
So don't keep him near places to... Oh yeah, also keeping him near enemies. He'll hit the enemies and explode himself, so if I'm fighting him in melee, that can cause problems too. It's just that this spell, this basic ass projectile, is really problematic for this fight.
Your bones will be mine.
My bones will not be yours. They're my bones. Ow, okay, just 4 of those. Oh god. Get over here.
Be mine.
Alright, we dodge 2, 3, and then we go nuts with the projectiles. Get him, boys.
Let's test that meat suit of yours.
Oh yeah, and here come the skeletons. Ow, yep. That's another thing.
Be mine.
The projectile, if you're too far away, the projectile will explode anyway, and it has a massive AoE, so... Like, this is getting silly. Ow.
Be mine.
Alright, I need to heal. Need him to do the casting.
Your bones.
That's not the casting I want him to do. But I can get away with this. Why did I take 72 damage? Don't do it. Okay.
Be mine.
My bones will not be yours, sir. Get him, boys. Yeah, this guy just requires such a different playstyle compared to all the other V-Bloods so far. But patience is key. Ow. Patience is key, and also not running directly in projectiles helps a lot. Oh, you bastard. No!
I cannot go on.
What even hit me? Did a regular ass skeleton get me? Ugh. Our bones, comrade.
My blood reserves run low.
Yeah, blood reserves are low now. Now I need to get more blood. Ugh. I almost had him there. I mean, I guess I'll take a 94 moose. Get over here. What does that even get me? Max health, health regen, movement speed, shapeshift speed, healing received, and all resistances. Bite heals you for 5% of your max health and temporarily increases your attack speed and physical damage. That doesn't matter in this fight because there's nothing to eat. The ads are skeletons, so they don't have blood to eat. So it ain't good, but it'll do, I suppose. The max health and health regen can potentially save me, so. Seems like all the enemies have respawned. And me, just passing through. The loot did not respawn yet, though. At the very least, these enemies did not respawn. If bones are no eat, then why look delicious? I mean, they are tasty, don't get me wrong, but me being a vampire, I just can't eat them because I need the blood. These bones don't have blood. Oh my god, look at that attack speed. And being a vampire sucks. How dare you? Nice.
What are you?
Okay.
A new variant. You couldn't possibly be.
Could also try to make use of Condemn a bit with the shield. Make him take more damage. Get over here. Ow. Alright, you need to die. 2, 3, 4. Only got 2 boys, but that's fine. They're both immediately dead. Okay. I can leave those. Alright. Ow. Alright, that's why we save these. I have the shield ready. The archers need to go. Get 'em, boys. Ow. My bones will not be yours. You keep saying that, sir. That was stupid, but it's fine. I need to back up. And we got him. Let's go.
You think this is the end?
It is for you. Like Nicholas the Unboned. True. Nikolaus the Feld.
New knowledge acquired.
Alrighty. That was rough. But it wasn't too bad. We've seized the means of boning, yes. That's what that means. No other potential phrasing for that. Alright, and after all that, I got 892 bones. Pretty good. Apparently a fish bone at some point. Honestly, Aftershock might have been a better choice for spell. Instead of the Void. But hey, we got the treasury flooring. Now I can just have a centralized storage room. And I also got a new... Oh, right, I got an ultimate for that. So I could get one of two spells here. I could get the Bone Squad. Ultimate Lingering Minion. Or I could get the Volatile Arachnid. I can summon a spider. So I could summon a lot of skeletons, or I could summon like a single spider that spawns more spiders and they all explode. I feel like I probably want the Bone Squad. I can swap these out whenever I desire as well. If I go Bone Squad, I can actually use Blood Rage. Heal nearby allies for 65% spell power and apply a Fading Haste. Increases movement speed and increases attack speed. That actually does apply to minions. So like that could be... I think I am going to do that. I can summon the boys, and then I can buff them up. And they can, like, absolutely wreck face. Alright, so now how do I actually make the treasury floor? Hopefully it's not too expensive. Oh, it's gem dust. Okay, that's easy. Oh yeah, Moss, I feel like you'll appreciate this. I now have a horse. I didn't have this initially, so it was just a horse in the middle of the empty room for max intimidation. So I could even potentially put this upstairs here. Put this in here for now. Let's see, can I discover anything? Discover simple carpets. I already have the Merciless Copper Spear and the Ring of the Warlock, so... I'd scrap both of those. I got 40. I could get something with that, right? Yeah, I could get a structure. I don't think I particularly need right now. How many foundations do I have left in my castle as well? It's not something I considered. Not a ton. 137 out of 150. I'm gonna want to keep the treasure room somewhere accessible, so I don't have to like keep going to find it. Could potentially put it back here. Actually, that's not a bad spot for it. put it back here or go out through the garden. Let's just put all my stuff away real quick first. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that there. There we go. Honestly, clay can go in that chest and sculpted wood, because I don't really need that right now. Okay, I need my gem dust. Then I need a bunch of stone bricks. Grab my planks, because I'm going to need to make walls. And I'll put some more stuff in the sawmill. Alright, now I need to check like what the floorings actually look like though. Missed. I am curious about how completely unrelated to things. I'm curious about what this game actually looks like in scale, because like we really don't get a good perspective on things. Like these rocks are fucking huge. Like I assume my character is probably around like almost 6 feet, like five. I would guess like 5'8", maybe 5'10". I guess vampires are probably a little bit taller actually, but let's say that's just round 6 foot, 1.8 meters about. Like this mace is as big as me, but also like seeing like the castle from a not like bird's eye view, this is a huge building. This throne, absolutely massive. Like there's so stuff that's so big. Let's see, what do these different floorings look like? Wait. Prosperous, prized, and affluent. Maybe they look the same because of lighting. Do I have...
I cannot build here.
It's hard to tell. What do I get from here? Ah, the paper press, right. Got some drapes, banners, carpets. I think I like the look of this one the best.
I cannot build here.
I need to put that there. Okay, so I've got some walls.
This will not work.
Alright, I'm out of stone bricks, I assume. Yeah. Gonna need to do some more stone grinding, probably. I also really just don't have a lot of space for treasury stuff right now. Like, this is not a very big room. Servants are not allowed in the general room. Should it open that way? I think they auto-close eventually, but that's fine. So now we got a bunch of storage shelves. These will actually be really nice. They only require planks. But now I can just make a bunch of storage. Now, unfortunately, because of how this game works, I'm not really going to be able to put... Like, if I do that, it's just going to clip. Like, that doesn't look good. Could potentially put a shelf there. That was also clipping. We'll kind of just have to put it a little bit away from the wall. Like that. Oops. Right, can't jump. Oops. Quick stack all that. So that actually does mean I could potentially make these rooms smaller, even. Let's see, we got tailoring storage. I am probably still going to have some stuff in its own room, like the tailoring storage especially. Like, I can put, like, completed products in here, and then raw stuff in here for now. Material storage, we can have raw and complete. All the talk about boning reminded you of welcome to the cum zone, and you had to step away and lose your mind. I'm sorry? Do I want elaboration on that? I don't know if I do. I'm concerned. I'll have a separate one for dust. Alchemy is gonna be... Let's see. Yep. It's on YouTube. I don't want to have that in my memory bank, but it's also very funny. Okay. That is certainly a thing that has been mentioned. I just don't have enough space, really. I could potentially shrink down the garden, but... take all that. Take all that. Grab those chests. Alchemy storage, no. Tailoring, no. Herb storage. There we go. So this is going to be where all the plant fiber goes and the pollen. And then this is for everything else. Yeah, the only problem with quick stacking into these special storages is that it doesn't respect what you have in the storage itself. So like, even though I don't have glass in here, I still quick stack glass in here. And that makes it kind of annoying to organize things, because like, I want all the raw stuff to be in here, but if all the raw stuff is in here and these are all just material storages, if I quick stack into either of those first, the raw stuff will go in first. I don't want that. Is there a fish storage? Where did fish go? Alchemy? Tailoring, knowledge, consumables? Probably consumables, right? So I think I might want to just leave the consumables as is. Like, I can leave them up here. Also, this doesn't line up. Literally bad game. How could they do this to me? Fish are not a consumable. Neither are rats. What the hell? What kind of storage are they then? None of these, clearly. Whatever, just put it out of them. Rats are friends. Just put the fish in there. Okay. Yeah, I know it's too early to fill that. Your pharmacy. Okay. Got all this. So like, I got all the stone in my inventory, but I can't just like quick stack. I have to manually insert. So that's kind of an argument against using the special storages. And I probably, once I have like a proper castle, I'm not gonna be doing, I'll be doing it more like normal chests. Let's see, do I have any? Yeah, I don't really need that. I don't have the rest of these unlocked yet. Okay. Next up on the docket, I could do one of these. I think I might just go for Quincy. Like, I don't need to fight the rest of these guys right now. Though I don't really have a good way of... Oh, I can get the better ring. That's what I can do. Let's see. Where are you? Gravedigger ring. Oh, that's actually really nice, though. I don't have to get the stuff. Greater blood essence, though. That I have to go get. Do I have? I do have. Wonderful. So that might mean I just want to bring the alchemy down to the first floor. Let's see. Spell power, crit chance, movement speed, cooldown rate. I don't remember what the other rings do, but movement speed sounds nice. It's only 4%, though. 8% chance for spell to crit could be really good. But I'm not really focusing on spells. I'm doing attack speed. Let's see, what other rings do we have? How many more rings? There's 3 other rings and I need 60 paper per. I can make the paper press. Production, refinement. Any more planks? I don't have library flooring. I think that's from the study. The paper press is kind of huge, so. Both physically and also in importance. I use all my sawdust and plant fiber for that. What did I do with my sawdust? Did I put it in here? Hello? Oh, I never moved this chest, okay. Now, of course, I could just keep the things unsorted, but that's not how I do things. So it's 4 to 4. Oops. So I can only do 1 stack right now. Yeah. But that'll make a ton of paper. Can rename this to dusts. Refined materials. Raw materials. This will be fiber and pollen. This will be herbs and seeds. And I'm not gonna worry about the rest of these right now. It will probably take a bit for paper mill to do its thing. It's already got 30 paper. Can I make a second one? I can. Double the production rate. Making so much paper. Alright. Sorcerer, that's probably just spell damage. Wait for that to keep cooking. Spell leech. Right. That actually might be better. Healing is really nice. Actually, do I have enough walls? Sorcerer's Mage. Sorceges? I'm not 100% sure what that is supposed to say. Okay, it seems like you don't either. Good. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. I can dismantle this now. Alright, this is fully roofed now, which is nice. You think they make... Oh, sausages for eating, I see. Sorcerers make the sorceges. Warrior, that's probably what I actually want. I think that's new, isn't it? I think that's new. Because I know Dawnrunner, Spellweaver, Warlock always existed. Sorcerer might have existed before. Warrior, I think, is a new one. And then the last ring is Duskwatcher. Yes, okay. There was... I think these four existed, and Sorcerer and Warrior are new. Also a bit of a different naming convention. Because, like, you got the Warlock, the Dawnrunner, Duskwatcher, Spellweaver, and then just Sorcerer and Warrior. Okay, weapon skill power, Life Leech, crit chance, spell crit chance, movement speed, weapon attack speed, right, Duskwatcher. And spell cooldown. I think I definitely want the attack speed. We'll roll with that. Cool. Now I have gear level 41. Which means I am actually a level above Quincy. Let's put this in the chest over here. How much time left on these guys? Probably like 20 minutes? 3 minutes. Oh, 4 minutes really. So they'll be back momentarily. I wanted to make something. Explosive box. Go up here. Minor explosive box. So if I want to, like, properly go lay siege on Quincy several times, which I might want to do for just resources, I'm gonna want to get bear form. But if I can get iron before I get bear, that would be great. Because getting iron is important. I'll have a much easier time with the rest of V-Bloods and Farbane. At least in this chapter. Let's see, can I see my stuff? Yeah, I got 114 attack speed. So the soft cap is 135. Let me blow my nose real quick. Okay. Got movement speed, shapeshift speed, mount speed. Shield efficiency, max health, that's from blood. 3% attack leech. Goes up to 10%, I assume? 25%. Wow. Blood drain reduction, resource yield, blood efficiency. Yeah, cooldown rate. Yeah. Okay, bones go in here. And rocks go in raw. Okay. I could also potentially make a better elixir. I also am definitely going to want to make water skins. Do I have the water skins somewhere? Where did I put those? I don't remember where I put them, but I can make a bunch. Wait, can't I make water skins in the tailoring bench? Like, in here? Yeah. Huh. 8 leather, 20 fiber for 1 water skin. How much does it cost up here? Uh, 6 leather, 12 plant fiber. Okay, it's cheaper here. Alright, well that's cooking. Let's go see how the guys did as they come back. Where are you at, Caitlin? Stevie and Phoebe are back as well. Alright, got me some good stuff. Silver coins. Thank you. How you doing, Stevie? Bunch of leather. You also got enchanted brew. Thanks, I guess. I can turn this into crypt flooring now as well. Let's see. Flooring. Foundation. That's forge, crypt. Cool. Where is Caitlin? I don't know where you are, so you're just getting summoned. Thanks for the stuff. Alright, so got a bunch of wood. Got more stuff to put away. Dusts. Tailoring storage. Not that. That. Bunch of leather. I should turn this into actual leather. Fiber. Anything in here? Right, blood essence goes in alchemy storage. Grab these. Okay, then books. Anything I don't have unlocked yet? Merciless copper crossbow. Last one's the longbow. Everything else I already have. So, hearth panels, enchanted brew, alchemy lab, yeah. We got a ton of paper. We can do some research. Brew of ferocity, that's the one. Silver red's gonna be useful. I don't really need more armor, so I can wait on that. I also don't really need the merciless longbow. I don't really know how I feel about the longbow. Honestly, it's just like these decoration stuff. Alright, I can send them out as well. Okay, they've got Dawnrunner stuff. You get the ring. I'll give you sorcerer gloves. So now you're 327. Phoebe, you're 257. You'll get the Shadewalker pants. And now you're 267. Okay. Honestly, now that I have the longbow, give you that. Let's see, now I can send them out again. I've got more places to send them to. This is 750. Christ. Thickhide and Snowflower. I can send them. Oh, I can't send them to the fishing spot yet. Maybe I need to go in there. I might need to actually like go in these places to trigger them, because I know I can send them here eventually. That or I need to kill the V-Blood there. I can send you to here, actually. That'd be a good time. To Bones and Grave Dust. And I'll send Stevie there as well. And then sure, go beat this place up. Get some copper. Need to upgrade those eventually. Okay, let's go meet up with Quincy. Go say hi to him. Though I'm definitely gonna want to get better blood, because creature blood's good, but not great. It's not a combat blood, really. Like, the extra health and regen is nice, the bite effect is nice, but I ideally want something that can, you know, help me in combat. If I can find good brute blood, that would be great. I want more attack speed. If bone blood existed, I would go for it. Alas. Uh, 6, 7. Pop that down.
The material is too strong.
Knock, knock, bitches. Open up. Any good workers? 27% ain't bad, but not great. Get over here. 37 rogue. That's actually not terrible. Uh, 23 brute though. I'll probably do that. That's a lot of people. Oh god. I don't like it here. Forgot I didn't have the shield on. Oh my god, you asshole. Okay. Alright, who am I looking for? There's that brute. You? Yeah, over there. Brute 23. Ain't great, but it'll do. Good villagers. I don't know if you can have good villagers here. So apparently you can't jump off of this. Like, I think you can probably get, like, pretty decent, if not really high, like, Dunley Farmlands villagers here. Get them early. Anybody in here? No? Okay. Alright, not you. You. Okay. Did I kill my brute? Ah, shit, I think I killed my brute. Damn it. Fuck you. Okay, now I don't have to worry about the sun, finally. I'll just take this 18 warrior, I guess. Hopefully we'll find something better on the way. If we don't, I probably actually want to go and find something better, like just going somewhere else. Is 18 warrior is not ideal. That is 30% bonus damage with the veil attack and 6% increased damage. That's it. You're not making it easy for me. They're not giving me good bloods here. Is Bone Blood the same thing as Wilk? No, no. Bone Blood is red. Wilk is not red. Wilk is in fact very white and viscous. %, rogue, come on. Give me something good, come on. $28 rogue. Ow. I'll upgrade to this, I guess. You don't think you'll recover from sorsages anytime soon? Hey, that's on you. The sorcerers make the sorsages. How could you? That would imply that if you said it with, like, normal English, you would say the sorcerers make the sausages. And I don't know I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about a sorcerer. Please. Okay, rogue 50, that's good. That'll do. Just have to not kill him. Okay. Saucers make the sauce. Oh. Yeah, well now things are getting different. Because now if a sorcerer makes sausage, and a sorcerer doesn't make sausage, but instead makes sauce, shouldn't that imply that a sorcerer makes source? got some shitty archers with him.
My blood. Restore my body.
Oh, the sorcerer with an S, right, okay. Alright, so this is gonna be a little sketchy, I think. I forgot to make a, like, potion of ferocity. But 50% rogue blood isn't good, but it's not bad. Crit chance, crit power, movement speed, and movement speed when I'm killing something. Let's give this a go.
Another knot on my belt has arrived.
So we summon the boys. And we give them all blood rage. Look at them go! Ow. Rude. I don't like how much fire there is on the ground. Okay, that still sets me on fire even though I jumped over it. Ow.
Show me what you got.
Okay, I probably want to change my spells. I need a counter. I mean, wizard titles for modern jobs. Honestly, yeah. I'm not feeling good. Pop one of these bad boys.
Rise to the challenge.
Alright, we got more boys coming. Oh, that's not the boy I was hoping would come in. I'm on fire. I ain't feeling too hot. Can I get you to half health? Oh, come on. Okay. Health orbs are all the way over there. Ow. Should probably bail. Pressing the wrong button to swap to my bow.
Show me what you got.
Yep, okay. Couldn't cancel the heal because my thing was on cooldown. Ugh, unfortunate. This is gonna be hard. But hopefully the door's still closed, or still open. It is good. %50 rogue blood is just not good. It's not good enough. I don't remember what the cutoffs are for like the middle tiers. I assume it's probably like 60% looking at it. Probably 20. It's like 40, 60, 80. Oh no, it's 90 for the last one, but I'm at 50%. I'm over halfway. Maybe it's like 30 or something. 30, 60, 90. That would make sense. Hey, stone farm.
A proper challenge. Show me your medal.
Ow. Alright, go boys. I should try to get him to do that. Okay, that doesn't leave fire, never mind. just his charge that leaves fire. Ow, God. You bastard. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die again.
Show me what you've got.
Oh god. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Okay, you cannot counter that the dash.
Is not the end.
This is gonna be rough. Maybe I don't want to do the counter, I want to do a shield. It's J for spellbook. Let's put on the Skelly Boys. Let's get a different spell too, I think. The bones might save me. Honestly, let's do this. Not having a projectile spell might be rough. But we'll see how it goes. Because honestly, the lack of movement speed actually does really hurt in this fight. His, like, hammer throw is really... It's got a big hitbox. Rogue 51. I could upgrade by 1%. I don't think that's worth doing. Oh, now the sun is rising. I might need to wait it out then. Yeah, middle of the arena is all sunny. This is gonna suck. I think I have to leave. I mean, I guess I could fight him, like, over here. This one. Oh. Yeah, and I'm just on fire. Ow, that still hit me? Quincy?
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Nope. Yeah, this is gonna be really rough. Ow! Like, come on. I just need to bail. Well, there's that 51 rogue, so I guess I'll heal up.
Sanguine regeneration.
I need to wait a while for my boys to come back as well. What's my Q? Right. I'm fumbling on my buttons for some reason. Do not know why. Organize my inventory a bit. Yeah, I need to wait till nighttime. That sucks. Suppose I'll go and just let's try to get the merciless bow, I guess. I don't know. I try and find some sleep soon. That would be a good idea. Sleep is good. Probably dream of sausages. That would be a little surprising, but also very funny. Yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy sleep. If you want to catch up, the VODs will obviously be around. I am also posting these on YouTube as well, so that they don't disappear. Just raw stuff. Yeah, take care. Fine, we got whetstones, raw materials, rest of the stuff, gem storage. Do I have? I do have stuff in here. Yeah. Right in here. Nothing in there. Okay. Yeah, not an ideal situation for the storage room, but I guess I could also just like move this in a bit. Put money away. Right, what do I need to actually make the reinforced bow? Amethyst, okay. Do that real quick. In there. Make a bunch of rose brew. I'll make all of it. Put all the hearts in here. Squish them up. Oh, that stacks past 10. Okay, never mind. Worth doing then. Okay, moon is rising. The moon is right. I'll make another explosion box just because I feel like the door might be back at this point. Make a couple actually. Gonna need to send out servants to the sulfur mines. I could also go and try to find better blood, but it's not closed. Okay. These guys suck. I don't think these guys are gonna change until I kill them though, so could be worth killing them all. I just don't want to. It does seem like the loot is refreshed. Just scan through for chests. Okay, no, this guy will do. 76 brute, okay. That is much better. One sec. Okay. Alright, 76 brute. Attack speed, physical power, life leech, damage reduction, max health, and heal for 5% on killing blow. Pretty damn good. Alright, I don't have an offensive spell on that button anymore. Oops. I'm not used to having 2 defensive spells, or at the very least 2 like buff / defense spells. Because that mouse button that I have the spell on, that is usually my grenade button in games. Or at the very least, like, one of the mouse buttons is my grenade button. So I'm used to pressing that and having some sort of attack come out. Do I even want to have Blood Rage? I could have a shield. Shield wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's have a shield.
Make this a story worth telling.
Ow.
Show me what you
Ow.
rise to the challenge.
Where did you spawn?
Show me what
You bastard. He does that every time I'm like mid, like, attack animation. Alright. Pop a heal.
Show me what you've got.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Show me what you've got.
Uh-huh. Ow. Alright, 5 seconds on the boys.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, get him, squad. Well, there goes like half of them. Bit of aggro relief, I'll take it.
Rousing battle.
Oh, right, this shit.
Rise to the challenge.
I'm stuck here. Still hit me. Ow.
Show me what you've got.
hate it here.
A rousing battle.
No, there's nothing I could do.
Death is not the end.
He's so fast. You can't block the dash, and he just leaves fire everywhere. There's not really much I can, like... I can do in terms of, like, upgrades. Because, like, I can... I guess I could get, like, the crossbow, but that's not gonna change things. The biggest upgrades are gonna be blood, and that's just RNG. There's nothing I can do to, like, manipulate that right now. So really, it's just gonna be a matter of playing better. Which is not easy to do.
Make this a story worth telling.
I guess I just gotta really keep on top of defensive stuff.
Show me what you got.
Bastard. Oh my god. Now he's like missing me with that. Missing me with that shit, as the kids say.
What you got.
Every single time, this bastard.
Rise to the challenge.
Where? Who rose to the challenge? Okay, on top of him. Right, it still slows me.
Show me what you've got.
Oh my god, you do so much damage. The hammer from downtown, Christ.
Show me what you've got.
Okay.
Show me what you've got. A rousing battle.
Okay, skeletons. Taking the aggro.
Rise to the challenge. Show me what you've got.
I need to dash, summon the boys.
A rousing battle.
Oh god, rousing battle. Where's he going? On fire. Heal.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, I got the heal off, which is good.
Show me what you've got. A rousing battle.
Okay, just let him charge at my clone. Okay, somehow avoided that. Sorry I've been so quiet. I can't heal my boy from this far away.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Reed?
No.
Gotcha. Oh,
Defeat.
we got him.
Incredible.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Taste of knowledge.
Quincy is defeated. That fight kind of sucks on Brutal. Just a reminder, I'm not playing on True Brutal. I nerfed the V-Bloods by half of their damage increase. I have them doing 135% more damage, or 135% damage. Normally, on base Brutal difficulty, they do 170% damage. And sure, I wasn't playing super great. I can definitely, like, dodge better and use different spells and all that. But the amount of damage that they do, with the amount of health that you have at this point in the game, is pretty rough. But after all that, we get the tailoring bench, the hollow fang gear, the smithy, and iron. Most important. We also get a Chaos Ultimate. I'm gonna get Chaos Barrage. Chaos Barrage is just really good. And we have a Blood Moon tonight. Oh, that would have been good. Okay, let's go home, organize my inventory. Go this way. And now we need to start thinking about iron. So I'll probably do a castle relocation. I did not get a book from that. Okay. Just leave that in there. Nothing for there. Did I get money? No. Raw materials, refined materials, and dust. I should actually grab the seeds. Let's see, what can we plant? Full on health Clarion right now. Morning lilies and snow blooms we could plant. My fire blossom seeds? No. Okay. Fiber. I don't need fiber on me. Just dump all that in there then. Bone stuff. Okay, then a pure heart or unsullied heart. Okay, so inventory's clear. So where do I want to relocate to? I know there's a good spot of iron mining right here. At least I think it's right there. It looks like it anyway. So in the past I've put my castle right here. And actually there's like a little pond here that's really cute. I like it a lot, so I might just honestly set up there again. But where else could I settle? I don't know. I think honestly I might just sit there. Let's go. What do I need for the castle relocation? Just blood essence. Okay. Let's go grab some blood essence and we'll make our way over. Is there a good warp? Not really. Let's just go horsing. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Hey guys. Why is that guy so injured? Oh, hey Tristan. How you doing?
Probably think you're something, but you're just.
Let's be stupid. Oh, this is gonna suck, huh? I might be able to do this, though. Ow. Ow. Okay. Do need to be careful still. But Tristan, at least first phase is really easy. When he starts doing the bomb shit, then he becomes a problem. Or no, he doesn't do the bombs. He does... No, he does do a bomb. I'm pretty sure. He's got a bomb and a dash. Or like a spin. Ow. He does have a bomb, okay. So let me just go far away from him. Okay, he does that double now. Ow. He's really comboing shit now. Okay, I'm going to leave now. Never mind, I'm going to die now.
Cannot go on.
He's got a lot of attacks very suddenly. I might be able to do that now. If I can kill Tristan right now, that would be great.
I am ready for a new day.
I need to just be smarter with my spells. I can go out this way. Alright, the question is, which way did he go? He's right there. Okay.
You probably think you're something, but you're just another kill.
Ow. Yeah, it's really easy to strafe the fire, not so much the frost. So if he does hit you with the fire, it hurts a lot. Honestly, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's get on blood counter. The shield isn't super useful. Oops. Right, I am fucking up things. Ow. Committing, I guess? Why do all of the patrols suddenly have to show up at the same time? Oh, come on. He canceled my thing because he hit me. That was not a good use of that. Okay, lots of fire suddenly. Right, he does that twice now. And I'm dead again, okay.
I cannot go on.
I should probably wait on this. There's just so much happening. If that, like, double patrol didn't show up in the middle of that, I feel like I probably could have at least gotten him to half health, you know?
My blood reserves run low.
But I'm almost out of blood now. I might give it another go. Because I'm stubborn and I want to make this work. I just need, like, a horde of enemies to not show up. That would be great. I'm at 0.5 liters, though. That's not great.
Looks like I just stumbled across the hill.
Okay, it's really hard to just strafe. Okay, he doesn't do it twice yet. That was close. Got the fire. Okay, now he does it twice. I pressed the shield button. I dashed! Did I not dash? Oh, my blood type's frail now. If I can get him to half health... Okay, I got the orbs. I'll take that as a victory. I don't have. Okay. Let's get away from the fire. Gonna do projectile. Oop. Oh. He did the jump right after that. Alright. I'll take that as a victory. I got him past half health when I should not be fighting him right now. Oh, I am getting hungry as well. I should think about food soon. Get him, Scaleman. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish the skeletons lasted a little longer. That's really my biggest issue with them. They don't last long, they have like no health. They're good aggro relief when they can survive for longer than 2 seconds, but enemies and bosses especially just have such, like, they tend to have such wide AoEs, or at least wide hit zones, that it becomes very difficult to actually make good use of the skeletons because they die so quick. Alright, anyway. Let's actually head into the farmlands. I have some money, but I don't think I need anything. Hey, Tristan.
You're the trash, and I'm the shovel.
Soon, though. Soon I will beat Tristan. It is like an absolutely doable boss fight right now. $42 rogue ain't bad. 49 rogue even. Alright, into farmlands proper. No more Blood Moon, said. All these blood roses I'm passing up because I don't want to get off the horse. I wouldn't have to get off the horse, but I'd have to slow down. It's the whole thing. I like how they just immediately are like, we gotta kill this person. Like, I guess maybe, like, stories of me have been circulating around and they know who to look for to murder. But I very much could just be like a random traveler on a horse. And they're just like, no, we gotta murder that person. UV blood? No. If I had summoned the guy, I don't know what I would have done. Alrighty. Oh, this place. It's like, look at this nice little pond. Like, it's just so cozy here. And the farmlands music too.
My castle requires more blood.
Connect to Castle Heart. Gonna be bringing this one over. I love this music. So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna do like this for now. Okay. And I think I'm going to use this. The music pause. Because I have to be outside, not in the castle for music to play. I can make a... Can I turn off this?
The castle's defenses have fallen.
Okay, I hope nothing has changed. I just want the Dunley Farmlands music to play. I don't have enough stone.
This will not
Outside
work.
my territory, damn it. How about this? General? Castle? Foundation? I need more stone. Okay, let's get a ton of stone, place a castle heart. Okay.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
Get some bones. And I'll put some blood in here. Okay. And now... hopefully the music will start to play. I don't know if it will. I guess I don't need to... I didn't need to do that if I'm just going to pause it, but... Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna mute the game, how about? And then I'll put on the old playlist that I used to do. Let's see. Where are you? Why is this playlist sorted like this? Can I change this view? This looks awful. It's in like grid mode. I don't want it to be in grid mode, but this'll do. Sure. Have it on shuffle, loop. Okay. I'm gonna go grab food. I'll probably be a few minutes. Don't know how long I'll be. Won't be too long. It'll also be good to just get up and stretch and all that. Because I haven't really moved since I started streaming. So I will be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Crammed my face full of taco. I need a bit before the hunger subsides, but gotta digest and all that. I also want to try something. something I hadn't really thought about until literally just now. See if I can get the title of the music playing on the screen. Let's see. Display capture. I feel like it's probably not something I want to mess with while I have tabs open. So let me close out of tabs. How about? I don't think I have anything like incriminating. So. If I do a window capture, let test. Actually, no, cancel that. I think I do want to make it a display capture. Delete this. Display capture. Test. Automatic. Get this one. Okay, that gets it small. How do I crop it? Transform? No. Hang on, let me look this up. Let's see. Holding down the Alt key. Okay. If I do this, hold down Alt. Aha! Text. Oh my god, can I type? Can I do courier? Yeah, let's do courier. Where did it go? Hello? Is it just really small? Hello? Maybe I can't do courier. Oh, geez. Why is it like that? What is going on? Oh, because if I do that, the font size is literally nothing? Cool. But now where is it? Fine, I'll just do Arial. Why is it like that? What is going on? Yeah, this is what I want. Why is it so low resolution? Alright, hang on, delete this shit. Delete current music. Add a new scene. Text. Call it current music again. Okay. This is what it was before. Did I like disable anti-aliasing? Whatever. Actually. Hold on. Can I like link those? Group selected items. There we go. But now, if I minimize, you can see my desktop, which is currently V-Rising a bit. That's funny. I'll lock that one this one. Okay, that's probably one of the longer tracks. In fact, I think that is the longest track in the thing. So it can be like that. There's probably going to be some white space on some of the other tracks, but that's okay. This is not professional in it by any stretch of the imagination. But that should be good now. Alright, anyway, let's get back to it. Sorry I have to cut the music, but gotta get back to the game. Okay. Can't dismantle while having items in inventory. Oops. Okay. Game is audible? Yes. Let's clear out some area. And start actually putting my castle here. And I'm gonna make like an actual real castle here as well, so. So let's start doing that. Let's see. Castle, relocate.
I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
Okay, so this is gonna be like the garden. But for temporary measures, we're going to do this.
This will not work.
I have to clear out all this stuff. Let's put on Blood Rage. I missed my axe thing. Oh, I should check something. My audio might be fucked. It's not. Okay, good. NVIDIA does this fun thing where it lowers my microphone volume to like 40% sometimes without telling me. And I forgot to check for that before I started stream, so I could have just been real quiet this whole time. But thankfully I was not. Sorsages indeed. Why are you back? Why are you... You were supposed to be asleep. I'm just gonna assume that you... Okay. Too hot for sleep. Okay. I thought you were just, like, gonna leave it at that. I was waiting for you to say something. But no, that is valid. Welcome back, though. I am deeply sorry that it is too hot for sleep. And I completely understand. Temperature is bad. Very least now, I'm working on moving to the farmlands. Relocating my castle, setting up right here, sort of in the middle of everything. It's fine, you're just looking for excuses. Honestly, fair. Let's see. How do I want to set this up? Like this is where I had my castle set up previously. Yeah, I think I had this be like the main lobby basically. Yeah. I'm basically just gonna rebuild my old castle.
I cannot build here.
It's because I liked my old castle. I put a lot of work into it, so let's do it again. It's gonna be a while before I can make it fully complete, obviously, but at the very least I can get it mostly to where it was. Let's see. I did have something going on for like these two entrances, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Just can't get Sorsages out of your head. I mean, who can, really? Who's to say that Sorsages aren't ever present and eternal? want to say I had my... Over there was prison, right? This was the prison cells. The crypt was back here. This was the foyer. Garden area here. Alchemy station was like right here. I had my workshops back there. Upstairs I had the library and the tailoring station area and the gem crafting room. Yeah, I'm remembering. I can always like go back and open the other world and just like look if I really want to copy paste it. I don't remember where I put my castle heart. It might have been like right here. I don't remember. Like, I do still want this to be, like, the garden area. I specifically like having these, like, this, like, little natural spot with the trees and everything. So the trees were kind of annoying because they do clip into the building, but maybe I get rid of the some of the trees.
This will not work.
That's the wrong button. Maybe I place the... Is this crypt? That's forge. Where's crypt? There. Like, I place my room here. I place the servant upstairs. Dominance. Stone coffin goes here. Castle walls. Station. Place archways. And then the throne goes here. Is that even? Not in the slightest. About that. That's even. Okay. So that's the throne. If I can move this over actually by one. Just barely can't. I want to have the castle throne lined up with the main entrance. Which is right here. We get an entrance here. We get the crypt floor here. Ah, shit. That's all we get. And maybe I just do it like this. Let me do that, and then wall.
This will not work.
This rock is in the way. Could also move it up a bit, actually. That might make things a little bit better. Walls.
My castle requires more blood.
Yeah, calm down. It's fine. Okay. Station. Dominance. Grab you. Is that clipping at all? Yes. That forward one.
I cannot build here.
Yeah, that looks good. And I suppose in the meantime we'll put the servants in here as well. Can I not move the servants? I hope I can move the servants. If not, that would be really annoying. Yeah, because the problem is this tree is going to clip into the building. Yeah. I wish it didn't do that, but... Mess around with any new content yet? Not yet. Nothing, like, significant, at least. Like, the blood types are different, and there are some new features and things. But in terms of, like, actually new stuff, I haven't really seen anything special. Also, hello. New weapon types, yeah, I'm very curious about them as well. I mean, I'm not gonna get, like, attacked. So, like, I can have, like, a big table. I don't have the place, so... I can always move stuff around. For now, I'll put the castle heart just, like... right here. Okay, and now it's freaking daytime, so I need to play around shadows. Let's see. It's like, I want this to be the garden area here. And Cloud's leaving.
This will not work.
Yeah, I'll have to, like, spend some time moving things around. Let's go dog mode as well, so I can actually, like, move faster. Okay, we'll place... I'm gonna need, like, a hallway here for sure. Then I can have... Because the growing plots are going to be in the garden as well, so... I want to have the alchemy nearby. Uh, just do like this. Cut this one open. Look at a seed. An oak sapling. Neat. Oak trees are actually pretty big, so that's nice to have. Walls. Do this.
Will not work.
Okay, we have an indoor. So then I can grab some stuff. Alchemy table. Go right here. That is clipping a bit. There we go. Blood press. Go there. Storage. Get the consumable storage. And the alchemy storage. Put those here. Okay. I think over here I'll do the crafting room. Dominance, no, castle, foundation. Right, and we can have stairs here. Go up, or just get out of here. Let's connect to ground, right? Of course, yeah. That's what they are. We'll have a window here. But I remember I had like a little alcove like right here, I think. The only purpose was just like I didn't want to like leave a weird spot. But then I turned it into like a little decoration spot. It was cute. Yeah, but this can be the hallway.
This will not work.
And I guess right here for now we can put the crafting room. Oops. Okay. Crafting, I guess refinement first. Sawmills, shout out the mountaintops, baby. It's sawmill. That's definitely clipping. And the grinders. You here. And then we need the crafting bench, woodworking bench. Okay. Then storage. Get the refined materials, dusts, and raw materials. Oh, right, duh, I can't move my servants because they're out on a hunt. That's actually kind of a problem, huh? I forgot. My walls and floors are very wibbly. Yeah, that's because this isn't actually where my castle is. My castle is actually over here. I'm moving it. When castle relocation stuff. So got a pond there. I think I'll put the treasury over here, I guess. Foundation. Fires a floor connection, okay.
I cannot build here.
There's walls in the way. Yeah, the castle you see now is actually fake. It is lying to you, and it enjoys it. Birch sapling, neat. Yeah, this is one of my vampire mind tricks, exactly. So many things to kill, so many trees, walls. All in the effort of just placing my old castle somewhere new. Let's see, got bam.
This will not work.
Oh, no more structures available, okay. Walls. Okay. So that's that. Now I need the... What other rooms? The forge.
I cannot build here.
Put it here. Okay, there's the forge. Honestly, I probably am gonna, like, go back and look at my old castle at some point. Get screenshots and, just kind of copy it over. Because I really do like that, The horse exited my treasury. How did he get in there? That's a good question. They are no longer allowed in there. Production, refinement, furnaces. Then I have these in here as well, just temporarily. And crafting. The crafting simple workbench. And the leather working station. Put the gem storage in here. Okay, those I can put somewhere. Tailoring storage I'll put in here for now, I guess. I think I'm just going to get things down at the very least. I'll move my castle and then probably end stream for today, because I am looking to at least take a break from this game. Is that got a wall? That doesn't well. There are two. Yeah, I mean, building a castle is a lot of effort. Because, like, I've already built all of this. It's just a matter of, like, I'm trying to structure it in a way that's similar to what I had in my previous, like, pre-1.2 save. And that is a lot. Because I have a way gate I should put down. Pop that bad boy here. I have another stairs. I'll figure out where to put that in a sec. Let's wall this up. It's freaking... Wait, what? Why couldn't I put it to...
This will not
Okay, I need to
work.
clear these out. I am curious about how going between like version 1.0 and 1.2 will be, because 1.0 doesn't have the new content, obviously, but it specifically says like it launches like a different version or something, which is strange. Wonder if it'll actually just be like a whole ass different, like I'll play it, I'll hit play, and then it'll like launch a different instance or something. Where is travel bags? There they are. Foundation. Alright, what other mandatory structures do I need to place? Probably the storages. Those there for now. Growing plots. Well, do I need to place growing plots? So I need to place 4 more, and I have 6 spots. Let me just put a entrance here. Place the growing plots. Doesn't seem like they keep the seeds, which is unfortunate. I would hope they do, but... Okay, these have stuff in them, I guess. Yeah, okay, that counts. These probably also count, yeah. Okay, that's all the required structures. And now what I'll do is I'll just finish off this bit. Wall, entrance, roof in the whole thing. And then everything else will go into the travel bags, I'm pretty sure. Though I am a little concerned, actually. Because, like... Can I warp using this waygate even though it's not real? No. What if I go too... I think if I go too far, it, like, cancels or something. Yeah, boarding relocation. Because what's gonna happen to my servants? I didn't think about that before starting this, because I don't think these have the servants in them. That's a little concerning. I'm wondering now if I should just like... if I should just cancel this. Because I don't know... Hang on, I can check. 1656. I think I put them for 2 hours. So that was... 16 is 4. Oh, they should be back in 4 minutes. Yeah, okay, so I should just wait, I guess. Get these fucking horses out of here. I doubt I have any screenshots. Let me check actually. I do have screenshots. Are they of my castle? No, that's a bear standing vertical because I killed it. That's the same bear. I got a lot of screenshots of this one bear. Let's see. Right, I have an image of castle ruins that spawned inside my castle. Let's see. Me saluting next to a frog, 100% blood, a scholar harpy that I can't turn into my servant or capture even. I don't know what this screenshot is. Why is that rat white? Oh, I probably took a screenshot because he's 100% brute. 95% deer, 100% deer. %% rogue. I just took a bunch of screenshots of 100% bloods that I found. Okay. Nothing of the castle itself. I'm telling you that deer's 100%. Speaking of, I don't know where they keep coming from. An infestation, I tell you. I guess because these walls technically aren't real yet, they can just kind of walk through them. Should be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, they're just weird rats. Okay, I don't think I really need to place anything else. Never, like, looked at these guys. Their tongue is just kind of coming out of them, huh? Gross. That's why I feed them stuff. Because they're freaky. Freaky ghost bad. Right, 1 more minute. And the squad will be back. There they are. So let's see. Dominance.
This will not work.
That's concerning. I think I might just need to redo this if it's not going to show up. I don't want to lose them, and I worry about what would happen if I try to move them while they were out. I have spent all this time on the relocation, but I mean, this didn't take super long. And I do want to go back into my other world and basically remake the castle, so I'm gonna have to do it anyway. So I'll probably just cancel this and do that off stream so it doesn't take forever. But come next stream, I will have a castle properly built here, and it will look kind of neat.
Foes have breached the gates of my castle.
Foes have breached the gates of my castle. Because now I'm curious about something. Let's see.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
Because now... Yeah, now I have 6 to place, but only 3 still. You know, I'm stupid. I only have 3 things placed. I didn't make 6 servant coffins. Well. Oh, why didn't I recognize that until just now? Those were the servants. They were fine. Ugh. Whatever. I was gonna have to move a bunch of shit anyway. It's not actually a problem. But that is where I'm gonna call it for today. So next stream, I will actually have relocate the castle. And I'll have like a plan for how to build it. But anyway, that is gonna wrap it up. So, you know, outro stuff as usual. Appreciate everybody watching, everybody stopped in, everybody chatting, everybody hearing this. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. And as I said in prior streams, no idea how consistent I'm going to be with this. But, you know, if you want to make sure that you catch the streams live, make sure to drop a follow and all that. Posting these on YouTube as well, so check it out there. Same username, PuzzleGod. I think there's links somewhere probably, but yeah, that shall wrap it up. Thanks for watching again. Hope you all enjoyed. See you next time.